It's a stab party.
I'm ready to mind my melts. Melts my mind and more. Hello, good day. My shirt is green. Continue with blueprints. We had a heck of a day yesterday. More questions, as always. The questions seem to stack. Beautiful. There's a couple things we have to pay attention to today. Besides everything that we've been paying attention to already. Yeah, so from the study yesterday, the letters for the ranks I want to specifically pay attention to if I can, and also going up each of the lines. Because we found this yesterday, I didn't really capture it. I think obviously I didn't put it into my notes, but now I did. And also we have the the unused painting words, so we got to put them into them too. But 44 letters in the message. So I'm assuming that each of the rooms in each of the ranks, 5-letter words. I think all of the pictures are 5-letter or are 5-letter. 5-letter word, 4-letter word is the consistent combination through them all. So, and then each rank, although it might be jumbled up, is going to spell something specifically. So that we have to pay attention to. I also, let's see, started it here. I mean, we have a lot of the pictures, so just I don't know the rank positions of them all. So I think I have we have a lot of the combinations of them all. Also, they're not always 5, unless they specifically have to be 5. Which, no, I don't think so. But that we're gonna pay attention to. Also, we are gonna look at we were able to get to the upper gear thing, this thing, which has a weird combination, which I don't know what that leads to. Yeah, the 4-lock code in the underpass must be powered with the red block from the boiler. Which we did last time, so we have to do this is current. This one's completed. Cool. Letters in the estates. Track each rank of 2 images. So you specifically have to do that. There is the chess puzzle that is we still found this in the study too, which is interesting. So I'm wondering if the queen has to be in rank 8, column 4, or the 5, or column 1, rank 8. I noted that. Oh god, I pressed spacebar. We scrolled super fast. Yeah, so this is the other one, the other combination. So yeah, so some of them are 4, so it could be 4. We'll just note this because I didn't do that before. Probably shouldn't be lazy with that. Make that nice and bigger. Go back. Yeah, because we found that in the study. Yes, that's what this whole mess was. Yes, greenhouse was that one. So we're checking all the antechamber stuff up here. Towards the top. Where am I going? Where am I going? It's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Did it not copy? Did I paste it below by accident? No. Okay, weird. There we go. That's on that side. Oh. Did not group these. Now they're grouped. Like, whoops. Nope, it's ungroup. Cool. And we do this. Paste this here. And this is going to be greenhouse. And then we can edit this image. Crop image. And then we go this. Actually, this. Actually, this. Good. And then we go like this. It's also green, which is funny. Copy pasta. We bring this to the back. Good. That is that one. And then we group these together. Cool. Okay, and then right side's hallway. Oh, also, we need. There's another thing that we have in our list that we have to do. There's another thing to keep track of. Where is my list? Current. That's why I added the specific titles to these two. A chess puzzle. Powered. Hammer for. Powered sledgehammer for Secret Garden Wall. We have not done that yet. So RNG is kind of screwing us over a tiny bit. We've been able to get up to the antechamber, but not unlock it to get the basement key, because now we have access to the basement key, but we have not unlocked the basement key yet, or the basement yet. So we got some stuff. We're gonna continue. Day. Day 30. Feels like it's day 300. And we got a package. Yay! Because we actually did that correct too. Compass, book, and gems. Cool. Grab that. Thank you. Okay. So we have Blessing of the General, which is, yeah, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. And that was from the shrine on the outside that we gave 10. We gave 10. So we want to give different amounts to the shrine to see what else it does. I'm assuming every different number combination is going to be something different, so there's probably going to be a lot. And of course there's going to be a lot. Okay, let's grab our allowance, which we're up to 11 now, which is amazing. We do start with 2 gems, which is cool. And the compass facing more north, which could be good also. And coupon book 1 cheaper. So we're going to go this way first. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Sorry for the late start for today. I was working on some stuff. Rested a tiny bit. Gotta rest the mind the tiniest bit. What do we got? I'm gonna do root cellar. Also, is there anything else? Can there be anything in here besides a crap load of this? Yeah, I want to do this because I do want to get the laboratory, because if we can get, we need to do more experiments too, because the experiments have like some wacky combinations and stuff, and we definitely want to do that. Okay, please. Oh, like diamond, spade, queen. Ace. But that showed T for the first one. Should probably save the corridor for the front. So let's do this. That's screenshots. Here. So pine and pin. That one we got already. That I know, but we need to put them in the specific order that they're ranked, right? And I don't know if these are like combinations of like I'm pretty sure they've changed, but I'm not sure if the room that they're in, if they change. That I never paid attention to. If you do have the ranks with these, we don't have the number position of them, which I'm not sure if that matters, but we're gonna keep track of that now since we have that other information, like this thing. E. All right. Upper, and then this was. I'll try to keep these right, I guess, right in the line or something close to each other. I'll do this. Oh. Do rank 1, and also do duplicate. Got it. 1. Y. Top. Obviously, they'll be spaced out more. But once we get more, we'll start spacing everything else. Everything can fit. That's what she said. All right, so we got that. You never paid attention to if like whatever room it was, if this position here, if this is always the same. I don't think Foundation hasn't had it either, now that I think about it. Also, when I start the next day, I'm going to get a fresh screenshot of like this front part. Or I probably should just redesign it in the software so I can just do whatever I want with it. Okay. Continue. Reading nook. I would like some keys. Stag and tag. Like, I could type it, but we already have it. Stag and tag. Also, kind of want to put like some type of circle around the ones we found already. Stag and tag. Ace. Okay. It's like that, or we just change the color of it. Color is probably easier. Blue. We'll do blue for the ones that we found so far. And pin and pine. Perfect. Yeah, we'll make that way prettier. Make it pretty. Oh, so pretty. Den. Car to car. This is the end of it, right? It was. There we go. Beautiful. Cart in car. Mm-hmm. Cart and car. Oh. Boom. Oh, stay in the same level if we can. Don't mind chapel. Observatory could be interesting. New chapel. Clink, 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 clink. Still that guy. We're still waiting to break that guy. That guy. The chapel doesn't have one, but it has the angely ones, which I do want to grab better screenshots of these because my other ones are just horrible. They are butts. They're okay. I have like the far screenshots and like the up close ones. Oh, that one. That was all of them. Cool. Okay. So chapel position. Interesting. I'm gonna note that. Two. Chapel didn't have two. Yeah, it's just those and the statues, and that's it. There's no other images. Okay. Go north. Yeah, before everything gobbled up, if we can get Metal detector better for finding stuff. So I think we'll do metal detector. Oh, and it does cost 1 cheaper. Good. What's up, JP? Good. I just have to get to stuff that I've been meaning to get to without RNG kind of screwing me over. But there's just a lot more questions than anything else. We found a lot of information yesterday, but there's so much more. Tony, welcome back. Yeah, so many questions. Yep, clock and lock. Okay. Here. Let's see. Three. So yeah, there's this whole thing. So there's 4 different letters in the message. That means that every rank position in the estate spells a 5-letter word for each of the, and the last one is 4, or the rank 9 has 4. So that we have to do or keep track of, even though we've been keeping track of like all the actual like painting combinations. Now it's like, now it's what position it's in, not anything else. So which is cool. So I don't know if the position of what it is, if the position is the image always the same no matter what room is in that particular position. That's what I'm interested in right now also. Because we have all the images combinations, which is great, but we need the position, which now we're getting. So zoom. Also, I should probably make this grid and make it look pretty. This is going to be very all over the place. Yeah, Chapel didn't have 2 paintings, which is cool. Okay. Is that clock and lock? Okay, no, that was position 2. I gotta let me make sure my positions are correct because, dear God. Yeah, this was, we don't know what this one was. Red, red. Cool. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get. Actually, I probably could use. Yeah, I could use this. Just crop that. Actually, yeah. Hold on. Crop it. Let me go. Nice and large. Oh, that's not gonna work. That is insane. And we go bring on top. Okay, just so I know these positions. Oh god. These texts are so small. I'll write the words next to it later on. Bring forth. This was... We don't know what that was. Because that was the chapel, and that didn't have anything in it. Gotta put something different there. Okay. Yeah, above. And then those to get rid of. Okay, cool. All right, so better. better position-wise. I guess I could do, like... Let's do this. Yes. C. Much better. And then that one was chapel. No painting. Cool. There we go. Much better. Okay. Okay, so 3 coin left. Sledgehammer, no. Metal detector, yes, we'll find more coin and more keys, which is awesome. So hopefully we can continue with like the rest of this. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna dig nothing. We want to wait until the very end so we can see if we can dig everything all at once, depending on what the laboratory experiment is. If hopefully we can do that. I'm gonna do observatory. 17. Which is a combination of stuff, which is fine. Apple. 2. Just been added. And a key. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. And then one over from the missionary is road and rod. Okay. So I'll also go north, but I don't want to go north quite yet. So going through the chapel is fine. 2 chests have been added to the front, so if we can get back to the commissioner maybe another way, then we can could always break that too. I don't want to break that yet. I feel like we're gonna get like a crap load of money from that. Oh, hello, parlor. Money and food. That's gonna give us 4. We need 8. We need 7. It's gonna be like really stupidly close. The green room. Hello, random lever. Awesome. Wait, what? Sneaky is almost hidden by the dirt. Funny. Can't. Bedroom probably. Yeah. More options to turn. Thank you. Anything? No. Yeah, there's no image in there. Stairs and stars. All right. Let's two. That was chapel, spare green room. Yeah. Of course, yeah, rank 2 I completely screwed myself. So those 2 right next to each other. That's fine. Do it. Oh, hello. Crap. To loop all the way back around. The pantry. We can go back all the way around. Thank you. Tier and tie. Next to the observatory. That was 3-2. Blank blank. B S E. There we go. All right. Cool. 7. Bedroom. Cool. Don't lose anything in here. Crap. Chapel's gonna take 1. Close. So close. That's fine. Ah, we could go north from here too. Let's do that. We can get a gem back, and then we can draw for that side also. Parlor for gems, but then I'm definitely banking on RNG for that side. Do this. At least gain this back. Does this need to be on the other side? This needs to be on the west side. Also, is there something more to this place? I feel like it is. Man, the key card would be so good. Crap. What the security? Shit. Pick some people. Safe normally. Yeah, that we figured out. That was what? I totally forgot to look at that picture over there. Also forgot to look at the... No, we got the den. Drawing room is... Enhance! Yeah, wait, can we do this, actually? Hold on. Graphics. No. Disability. No. It was... That was an FOV option. It was only in the main settings. Let me do this first. Key card, sets, low. I want to do low. Yeah, I want to do low. Change it to offline mode. Change to offline mode. Back. Return. Log in. Yeah, the drawing room puzzle is definitely one of the harder ones. It's very particular. Staff service. Not request schedule change. Special order. I'd like to place a special order. I would like to order a sledgehammer. Approve. Log out. What? Oh. Coin. Sand and gonna get like none. And with the... Ah, screw it. I'm doing it. I don't care. Always steps. Peak and P. Rack. Nice rack. Okay. No, I don't have gems. Crap. I want the laboratory. Crap. That. Oh man, so close. We had that one. We had that combination before. Okay, next to security. Yeah, fire fur. That was that one? The only one that made sense. Totally haven't been doing my job with changing those back. The size. E. Cool. That I haven't been paying attention to either. I should probably be paying attention to that. To the chess puzzle pieces. Because that was one of the other ones that were questioning. No, because that was 4-4, right? 4, 1, 2, 3. That'd be that one. And it's not one of the ones you. That's not the ones that are lit up. Probably not. But interesting though. Seeing that there, even though this is a storage room, but still. I'm gonna note that. Okay. I really should go south. Eight, 7. Then we can go to the commissionary to buy the sledgehammer. Also, the foundation kind of screws us over because I don't think there's nothing in the foundation, unless we go underneath it, and then there's something that says below. Maybe. Let's stop by commissionary. Perfect. Okay, that worked out great. Now we can go to the front entrance hall, and there's 2 chests there. Which is wonderful, and I went the wrong direction because I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm an expert of wasting steps. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, that's wonderful. God damn it. It's a walk-in closet. Yeah, now you give me that. And the car keys. Okay. Pray and pry. Next to the entrance hall. Oh. Hey. And bloop. Hey. Cool. Cool. Okay. Noted. We got that. We got the car keys. We got the coin purse, which now we pick up money. We can get interest picking up stuff, which is awesome. This kind of screws us over. So now we need to go all the way across and up just through security. At least we got gems and keys, so that should be okay. I think, at least. As our steps dwindle. As I get exhausted. At least I can sprint. And I'll get exhaustion. I think it's wonderful. Okay. As I waste even more steps. Oh. Hello, running shoes. Cool. Tent and 10. T. R5. Cool. Let's go. Normal key. We have the keys. Oh. Actually, 2 ways instead of 1 way, but also bedrooms. You could also go through the observatory. Just notice that. If we happen to go through the commission area again. Do 2 routes. Let's do kitchen. I'm like, I don't know. I've already got today. Bananas, club sandwich, chef salad, 5 for every green room in your house. Cool. Wood-fired pizza. Truffle sauce smothered in 14 cheese, wild mushrooms, and the spicy salami. Sounds amazing. Plus 20, plus 10 if you have a furnace. Cool. Chart and carts. Duplicates. H. I'm so glad we went through all of these. Like, probably most of them. There's like 44 combinations. Plus, there's the whole list of like other ones that are left over. So I need to see what that's about too. Excuse me. But yes. Okay, and north we go. The boudoir. More routes, less gems. More gems. 2 more gems. And maybe possible item. Do I... Office. Because we'll gain 1 back. Opening in. Operational. Also. Yeah, we could spread. I should probably wait until I have more rooms all the way around. Servants' quarters and mage chamber currently in this. Servants' quarters, mage chamber. We do not have those. Also. Questions. So many questions. Because the office is the one that has this, right? So we didn't. Yeah, we didn't have this before. Anna Babbage, November 1st. Next week, sir. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is dwelling for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist on confound electronic typewriter. Okay. Mailbox. Oh, okay. Fuse box prepared. Gabe, yes, that is correct. functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the current sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence of this project, H.S. Sinclair. Okay. That's where that is. State changes, dear Herbert. I just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your notion, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, the lawyers. Should bear fruit. Shared. Okay. Well, that's Mick. Oh. Vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is the only displayed after cycling all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Yeah, that we figured out way early on, but now we have the other. You have the other combination. Cool. Okay. Do data transfers from here? No. Can we do remote terminal access from here? Yeah, security. This is November 4th. Okay. I think we're good. This one was 0303. Thank you. Stage and stag. It's above the kitchen. Eat. Cool. Two, 5. I don't think we spread gold in the estate yet. Because we do that because if we can get another... Ooh. Another one? Draft second copies the rooms you already have in your house. Interesting. Go parlor. Give us more options. Or give us more gems. If we can actually solve this correctly. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. I mean, unless I'm like, I don't want to overcomplicate it, but God damn it! Come on. Not in this box. No, don't know. Is this one? Planet and plane. Where am I in this? That's okay. I didn't want those gems anyway. Gems are overrated. Okay, so good thing we got keys. I mean, that would allow us to go into the foundation. Thinking if anything else required power. I really don't want to waste gems, but I'm gonna have no option. We still connect over here. Okay, so that's still active. Cool, just to make sure. Okay, goddamn, do we need a freaking... I need the laboratory. That's what I need. So we can do an experiment. We need a digging experiment. And boiler room doesn't have images, right? So no. Do that. Writing down the rooms that don't have, but there's this thing too, which it's like many combinations of those, and don't know what that means. It's also like 4x4. So boiler room, no. Foundation, no. Unless there's something underneath that I'm missing. Which could be true. Alright, so we got south and across. I think we try going south. We do dining. Give us 2 ways out. Also need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 2. 5, 2 is my... that's my foundation. that doesn't... That doesn't help at all. And then... Yeah, antechambers there. Yeah. Hello. Anything in here? Please. Coat and cot. I skip one. Hey. A rack. So I'm just gonna do this. No. Just so I remember. Boiler room. And then this was here. Chapel, spare room. And then we'll the next day we'll go through these and make sure that we replace. We'll see if the pictures line up with the rooms. That doesn't matter of the room if the images line up with the same ones. Because that would be really cool. It's something I didn't pick up on before. Chapel. And then spare. Spare green room. Okay, so yes, those didn't have. Those didn't have stuff, and we have everything so far. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Okay. Good. Our note-taking is top tier today. Also, I need another thing I need to keep track of. Okay, so there's a pawn in this one, too. That is 2-4. What? 2-4. This one. Oh, this one here. Which no. Again, I don't know. These are things we need to. I need to look at because if it's like that not that complicated, but if it's that complicated, it's really interesting. If it's set up that way. Like the items change depending on what position it is, what rank, and then what order everything's in. Really cool. Okay, so down here. So we can still go to the observatory later on. So we gotta go this way. We gotta pray. Yeah. Many directions. Thank you. Card and car. I was like, what is this? My brain. The D. Cool. Almost the next one for there. Exciting. Okay. I don't mind doing the ladyship's chamber. Oh, we can't. Oh, no, we don't have access to the tomb. And it's not from this direction. We found the key. We know the ladyship's diary key is. Also, what do I have? Yeah, the walk-in closet's at the entry hall. Cool. So yeah, we could do ladyship's chamber and just not worry about the last two ones on the left. We can do that tomorrow. That's fine. Because we could do this and then try going north. And then hopefully you can continue to go north and not get screwed. Yeah, we'll do this one. Love you. Yeah, so this we know where the we know where the we know we know where that key is. We know. Crow and row. Crack. Schedule 1. Okay. Cool. Crack and rack, crack. Nice. We got a word. Don't know what it means. Probably cracking a wall somewhere. Cool. Okay. That's awesome. Not locked. I hate everything about this. Aquarium is beautiful. Allows us to go north. All the breaker box would be wonderful. Another key. Awesome. Okay, that's awesome. You only have one other green room so far? We do billiard room. Also, was there no... Oh, there's that one. Is that the only one you can see? That is the only one you can see. That's funny. Tube and tub. E. Yep, right next to the foundation. Boop. I don't know. Well, tomorrow we'll have to see if everything lines up in the positions that everything's in. So that'll be interesting. Salt. Awesome. We got so many items. All right. We ready for some maths? Hold on. All right. Is this wheat in heat? That's the only thing that makes sense. But that looks like rain. Oh, rain and grain. I'm an idiot. G. Oop. G. Beautiful. Also, I'm going to do this too. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Boop. And save too. And save. Before something ultimately crashes. And save. Keep. And we're good. Awesome. All right. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much again for chilling today. Thank you for indulging me in this game. I love puzzle games. And spending so much time in this has been awesome. 12. 13 plus 8 minus 8. 13. 14. 22. As I think it's favorite puzzle game of coming in the year. Oh, absolutely. For sure. And I haven't even got to like the antechamber. Like I know how I've unlocked the antechamber. I know where the 46th room is. It's just RNG to actually get there, and then I can actually do like whatever's beyond that. But it's been cool to figure out all the different pieces together. That's been like the fun thing about this so far is like how the whole world interacts with each other and the cross combinations. Also, it's like I think if somebody's been watching for a while now, even like watching if you're watching like the streams, your route could be something completely different than like every person's playthrough is like a little bit different, which is really interesting because of how the layout design goes and the RNG part of it. It's really a lot to get through still. That's what, yeah, I assume that. I said I haven't even unlocked the freaking basement yet, and that's probably going to be a whole complicated mess. And I still have to do the whole like underpass inner sanctum part with the chess puzzle piece, which I don't know how to do yet. And then I know where the other red note is above the reservoir section, and I still have to drain the water from the reservoir to get to the mid part and possibly the bottom part. And also the fourth lights outside, which I think there's a path where it's something underneath that. But yeah, I have like a mental thing. Also like something with temperature from the laboratory. The door outside by the campsite is closed, but you could probably open it because isn't there like if a radiation level reaches a certain amount, then all the doors are unlocked. So that probably is another thing that is constantly on my mind. I've seen that. I saw that thing like way earlier, and I'm like, interesting. Okay, this is too much math. I'm gonna bring out the good old calculator. Yeah, but it's been awesome. Uh, 14 plus 8, 9, 7, 6. That's not correct. What did I mess up? Oh, I completely mathed it wrong. 18. Oh, God. I was like, what? Like, multiply by 20, divide by 20? Hey, Marquise. Cool. Okay, let's go. Brr. We have to do hallway. That's fine. Hallway. What was this? Side. I feel like we've seen that one before. Maybe not. 10. Maybe not. Have we not come across that? Tag. I could just probably figure it out. Yeah, I mean, we could. I thought I had that one before, but yeah, we had a bunch of words for that one from other stuff, but where is it? Over here. Okay. Side? You? Look at. I don't know if I've come across this one before. So I was like, yeah. So I was questioning it just now. Tenths, tier, and pine star. Pine peak. No, plot plane. Plan, pry, pin. Post, land for flights. Boat, cot, cart, crow, row, car. Car, lock, bridge, bat. Bats. No. Yeah. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, those are unused. Oh. No. I don't know. Ocean? Is this tricky? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think of like all the words pertaining to this, but then also obviously it has to be this, like one more than this. So just one trying to like trying to think of simplification of it. There we go. Because anything added upon this doesn't make sense for this side. Is it a variation of the tag of the 10? I feel like it is. I also just can't think of what the left side is without being too long of a word, too, right? No, just if the tag or the 10 is not, if that's just not that's not the word at all. Sure. Not correct. So okay, so this is called something else. Could have done better with the image. Hmm. So it's like you can see the word pertaining to that image, but it doesn't make the most sense.
Oh.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, then it makes sense when you know it. Yeah. Does it have to do something like within the picture itself, like it being like cloudy or the view of it? I'm trying to. Let me see, like a tree there. It looks like a cliff. It looks like a cliffside. Trying to think of something to say. I'll think of questions to ask also. I'm trying to think of the cliff one. Does it have to do nothing? Does the cliff side, does the left side, does that have to do nothing with the cliff? Is it something like really obscure? Like the planet one, like Earth or something along those lines? Like coast and cost. Because it's an amount of money.
Oh.
Ah, got it. Okay. Okay, so it's like the tag amount for like in the commissary. That is, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. And A. Yeah, very neat. Yeah, it makes sense. I could see if like how that would not be the best. Coast makes sense after like splitting out everything else. The tag 10 marker side doesn't. It makes sense, but yeah, it doesn't really fit it that well. But then yeah, 10 being a price for it. seen it before. Yeah, it's... Well, now I'm going to remember that forever. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. That was wild. Where are we? Oh yeah. Okay, right behind the foundation. Bloop. Hey. Gates? Gated? I don't know. We shall see. My mind. You know what? I'm going to take a victory coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Yo. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Progress. coffee. Cheers. Also, now thinking about it more, price tag. So, yeah, it makes sense. Oh. It's like you got to think of like every possible like other meaning around it, but also every other word is super stupid short. Like every single one is short. Okay. Honestly, this is where I really like the metal detector, because we can go by a door to hear if there's items or not. Which all of them are doing it, so I don't know. I might be wrong. Let's try going. Oh, if you do that, we're definitely gonna get north. I feel like I should do this anyway. Cute. Oh. No. I'll do this one. Oh, dinner served. Lockpick, special key, 3 keys, 1 key. Boat and bats. Oh my lord. I'm like, what did I do? Hold on. Tab back. Okay. So the Great Hall. We got foundation, hallway, Great Hall, boat. That. Oh. This one is going to be. Again, we're just making a list of like all the ones that don't have anything. So, actually, no. Great Hall might have something. It might be behind a locked door. I'll do Great Hall. Behind door? Question mark? Because it's not in the hallway itself. And then that one was Oop. That's Been there. Yay! Seeing it all get filled in is awesome. That's what she said. Okay. Cool. Dinner served, so that's awesome. We've got 19 steps left. Okay. Time. There you go. Kapow. Time. Hi. M. Duplicate. M. Beautiful. Nothing. And now I might have just screwed myself from the antechamber. Oh no, this side. Never mind. We still have a possibility. I think the Great Hall is the south side antechamber, or is it the right side? South side, I think. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. It's a good thing we've got a bunch of keys. I don't think we do that yet. I like the beeping sound. It's the right side. Cool. Beautiful. That's our last screenshot that we have to get for this. Cool. Okay. Well, I think I want to try to get over to that side then. To be honest. How many? That would allow us to go up. That's blocked off. We have to do this because we have no other option. Have I done this one before? I think so. And the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. With expressing sadness informed the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending the services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have one month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Know if I have I ever drafted this room? No, 2 times. Okay, so yes, I have. Anything? Paint and pint? There you go. Paint and pint. A. A. Hey. Awesome. Okay. Please, RNG, do not screw me over. You're like, you're out of keys. Shit. Could do chamber mirrors. We still have the gymnasium we can still go through. It's granted if we have the footsteps to actually even get there to do that. And we have the other side of the hall. We do not have the garden key to open up that side. Although we could do the music room to get that one. But it's going to cost 2 gems. Shit. Yep, we risk it. House and hose. You. Nice. Okay. Awesome. We've gotten this one before, have we? Also, oh, coin. Thank you. Denoted in verse. No. Yeah, and these we already got. Find among the whites. First words on the those we got. Those we captured all of those. And also, why is that on and those are not? Hello? Okay, well, now we're going to over here. I guess the question is, if I go to here, but unlock it with this, and then can I use it here? You son of a... Oh, that's fine. Library. Oh, hello, magnifying glass. Thank you. Spine and pine. is smr. Okay. Cool. Cool. What is this? Drafting Strategy Volume 5. It's like only us. It's December 6th. Draxus. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only one single path. A bell for expansion is imperative. You draft a hallway or your design will have no hope of further development. But on a critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exits and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams and death of plans and the death of expansion. In short, they're the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft to discover once and for all. There's any life beyond the dead ends. Okay, Draxus. Yeah. Ideal spot for dead end. Yep. It's really relaxed. Okay, so we know the basics of this. Sometimes it gives something else. Oh, we're getting names of things now. Hello. Introduction to the tomb. Grave mistakes. As foreboding as the black bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. Yeah. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. Okay. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Ordinian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Agerian angels of that early era that are scattered through the tomb chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing them a lot when employing a tomb-centered strategy. You will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 critical factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow the return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. What? Drafting as many dead ends as possible. Interesting. Also, we're gonna note these. I just straight do this. Hell yeah. More notes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we already have the chapel that has all of these guys. Grounds for termination. Architectural digest guide for outer rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead ends you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that there are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms. Except for the tomb. The tomb you can get a whole bunch of different places. That's not true. For the rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allow architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for extra classroom floor plans, where on hovel day, they'll be focused entirely on getting lots of steps. Yeah, makes sense. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often great items, a shovel or a sledgehammer. Yeah, we've come across all of these before. Oh, here we go. Enshrines ideals. Introduction to the shrine. The last outer room in the floor plan is a function that isn't straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with a glow and candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverend visitor who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. The more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Okay. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft the mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the General. When you draft the red room, you'll have at least 5 rooms. Yeah, we got that one already. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. What? That sounds crazy. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory dice. Yeah, we got High Roller and we got General. Dude, Monk sounds crazy. If you call it a day in a room of on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Hella interesting. Top five dead ends. Pretty crazy. Dude, that one sounds insane. Like, literally any room that you sleep in or call it a day, and you can just make it outside. Like what implications is that going to have? Selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Yeah, that makes sense. The study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect, but no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess. Promantus. More than any other room, code check allows architects to center their strategies in specific items of their choice. That's if you get the freaking code check in the right spot, so you can actually get the item to use it. Which makes sure some off with those that are willing to their steps to be expendable resource. Throws caution to the wilds, hovels, and unbeatable drafting force. True. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color specific strategies. Mail-in sweepstakes dead end contest on January 20th, 1989. Daryl Martis shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Drafts 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold. Trophy of sweepstakes. 20 dead ends. Eligibility, the dead end contest sweepstakes open to legal residents of Fen Aries who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry, employees of Drafting Strategy, affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising, and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during the single day. Any number of rooms will be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during the day may be counted toward the dead ends tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, 19 participant is considered winner. The cash prize, approximately shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes, and a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of the sweepstakes as an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features in gold-like coating, decorative purpose only. Winner may be notified to receive their package by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for the prize delivery. Odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Cool. Also, what was mailroom. Dead end. Fen Aries winner. Dead end. Winner. Mailroom contest. Best of luck. Weird from the editor. Okay. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in this morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms, from despair of the drafted lavatory with the chilling allure of the tomb. We believe that Even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth in the shadows, remember that there is certain beauty in unknown in Makrib. Embrace the challenge of designing space in both captivating and unsettling that provoke contemplation of our own morality and the secrets that lie beyond. Okay. All right, so Blessing of the Monk is probably the most interesting blessing out of any of these. I just don't know the amount. Tinkerer, berry picker, chef, gardener, general, monk, dancer, high roller. Specific amount. Does monk have a specific number that goes that's associated with? I don't think I've ever seen anything with that yet. But hella interesting. Okay. Locked. Special key. Secret garden. Thank you. Oh, hello. 6 steps. Thank you very much. Please let me get there and let me get out of this estate. God damn it. We need the hammer for that. Powered hammer. I'm pretty sure. That's been on my radar for the longest time now, and just RNG. It's kind of just ultimately screwed me over. Bang her right and go straight. Please do not screw me over. Boudoir. The boudoir. Please. Straight. I'm gonna be so pissed if this screws me over. We're literally one away. Also, I didn't look at if there's any pictures on the outside of this one. I was too excited. Way up here. Because we'll have to go back through to that anyway. Doop. Aye. Cool. Please. I swear. Straight. Yes. Almost screwed. Ooh, and drafting room too. Great Hall. Is this right? Yeah. So this actually shows you the layout of the Great Hall and the positions of all the doorways. That's the small one. Had nothing. Small one that has nothing. Had items. Had items in the locked. So the lock could have been either like here or here, right? Something like that. Or it was over here. I forget. It's still cool. Okay, let's do this first. The drafting. Oh. So, okay, so you can actually draw classrooms without getting the outside classroom? Sounds like a scam. Dormitory. Small sleeping quarters devoted to frills and distractions are ideal for student scholar of Enazine of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. The Mautali Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests who may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Absolutely not. Commission blueprint made for the Reddington Elementary. These floor plans are deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while new school is being built. I'm gonna do dormitory. Although school sounds really interesting. We'll do that one. Permanence. Cool. We have a screenshot of that. Beautiful. Plane. This one? I think we had that one already. Didn't we? Flight and lights. Nope, that is F. I need to do D. Lights. Lights. F. F. If smash gates. Dates crack. No idea. Okay, cool. Hello. To continue up, you must go down. That's what she said. All right. So we know how to open that. That lever's in the antechamber. Okay. Let's get to the front if we can. 26 steps. that is all the way around. So cool. We can stop at the dining room, get more steps, and then we can go all the way back. The route is crazy. So boudoir, garden, library, hallway, billiard, aquarium, foundation, dining room, nom nom. Kitchen's over there. We might be able to buy something on the way back. Then boiler, parlor, office, spread monies, because why not? Kitchen. Gymnasium to get dinged for steps for there. Security, drawing, den. Nook, corridor, entrance out. Get below because the water still drained from the fountain out front. Which would be perfect. So this should work. I think. All right, let's go. Boudoir. Okay, just to make sure there's no pictures out here, right? There's the moon thing over there. I know that we have to do something with that because that's like obvious, or it looks obvious. So the secret garden doesn't have an image. No painting. Okay. Library. Did I just miss that before? I probably did. I was excited about the book. Billiard room. Aquarium. Foundation. Oh, we can actually go down. We can go down from here too, actually. We can. Hold on. Let me get food first. This beautiful pizza. Have dinner. Yeah, we can actually go down from here. 21 steps. Thank you very much. Anything else in here? Yeah, recorded that. Yeah, let's go down from here. I did just realize we had this here. Because there was a basement. There's a basement door down here. Progress! Please. Oh, the foundation does have one. Cool. What else? Pilots and plots. There you go. Which one is that one? 5 and 2. Oh my god. I. Cool. Awesome. Ready? basement. Okay. Like, what new mess is going to be in here? Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. Crates. What? Why? Stairs? We can make stairs, probably? Okay, so it's probably gotta go somewhere else. Thank you, JP. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna probably means something by putting them in certain positions, unless it's just easier for us just to get around, to walk around. I don't even know what I'm even looking for right now. Chime. My ears. I can probably go like all the way this way. I can't jump. Oh, you can, okay, you can definitely fall off that. That's cool. Okay, we found it, I think. Interesting. What? Okay. But where? Yeah, like, can you get... Oh, we can get behind that. Probably. No. Yes. I see that. I see you. I see you. Hmm. Why? Can this? How far can this go? Okay, up to there. All right, we'll go back to that. That is interesting. Okay, cabinetry. Okay. Breakable wall, maybe? Power. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, now why? So it's either all the way up or all the way down. Okay. Oh. I just block myself. Fine. Oh god, way too close. Okay, that should be good. Now we can do this side. Now we're on the correct side. Okay. Ah, we can do this. Ah, gotcha. Also, why? Hold on. Hold. Okay, can't go that way. Okay, noted. Thought maybe we can go across that. There's nothing. Then we go this way, and this has to go... We don't need this anymore. And this goes this way. I think. Pretty cool. And this has got to go... all the way back over here? Have to press the button over there. Is that what that means? Let's go walk up and see. I'm pretty sure I have to move this. This one has to go like probably all the way back. can't see. Let's do this. Hold. Because we can get around this, right? Yeah, this way. Yeah, so I want to move this over here. I don't know where I am. So there. Let me go around. And this goes forward to here. And that should be it, I think. Yeah, that looks correct. Oh. Oh. Ow. I don't know why the audio did that. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh, what is this? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Let's do this. And then one shot for the whole thing. Yes. Underground. Yeah, Inner Sanctum. North of Reservoir. Yep. Inner Sanctum. Great Hall. Secret Garden. Greenhouse. Yep. So there's those, and then there's redundancies for these. So I'm gonna do this right now too, just because. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. All right, really cool. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 100 bells. What does that mean? Hello? Okay. Huh. Move it that way for now. Oh, that's that. That's what that is. Okay. That's that location. Cool. Okay, so this... Yep, reservoir. Neat. Oh, we can get to the 46 room right now. No shit. Yeah, we totally can. Yeah, we do it. I think we have to. We gotta go around for that. Dude, freaking cool. No, I can't. I don't have the boat on this side. Shit. No. So I think I do it from here. But at least I have to open it up. I mean, it's the up and down, isn't it? Or does this rotate? Up and down. Shit. I gotta rotate more. Oh, puzzles within puzzles. Okay, now we can go. Oh, can I not? No, because I have to get over there, but I can't get over there because of the positions of everything here. Actually. Yeah, concealed that. Yeah, we just came through 2. Breeze cliffside exit. So there's, yeah, part of it here that has that side. And then there's also this, the 5. The fountain entrance. You can do that also. Evacuation tunnel. What? Buried floor. Hello? There's a 10? Huh. I said, yeah, I didn't have the magnifying glass here before. Cool. That's neat. We know about that. There's the different levels for that, which we haven't done yet, but we'll eventually do that. Cool. Okay, awesome. I have a buried map. I don't have a shovel. But then we should still have access to this since that should be unlocked now forever, right? I think. Question mark. This is just gonna lead back to there. I need to get around to the other side. Crap, we're so close. No. that turn? Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe. No, maybe not. Let's just see. I'm pretty sure if I go to that one and put it up, it's the bottom ones are not in the correct positions. I just want to see. No. Yes, that's not going to work. Okay. So we got to move that or get that to the other side. The boat's on the other side, so we can't do that. We got to go back up through here. Okay, so buried over here. So we need to get a shovel. So for somewhere over here. Crip. Okay. Cool. That side. So then yeah, we have to get back up top. We have to get back up top and get to the fountain. 41 steps. We should be able to do it. I think that's everything for here. It seems like it's everything for here. At least this is unlocked now. I have no key for that. Okay, let's go back up. All right, we should be able to get back to the front and go underneath the fountain, I think. Freaking cool. Okay, so we got the food. We have to go boiler, parlor, office, spread money, kitchen. Yes. So boilers that way. Also make sure that that's still on. I don't think anything else here needs to be routed. Should be good. Parlor. Office. Spread some money. Because we're like maxed rooms right now. Spread gold in the state. Spread some gold. It's been done. Return. Go back. Also, do we have any? No, boudoir. Mage chamber. Was mage chamber part of the thing or no? Payroll. Just be placed in each of the staff members. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay, so that's awesome. It was. Hold on. Sorry. Crap. Next week starting on Monday. Okay. So crap, it's up there. Do I have the steps for it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 6. Yeah, technically. Also, the kitchen's right here too. We got 6 cents, and we just spread money also. So yeah, let's go for the mage chamber since we just did it. Oh, hello. Not even better. Oh, freaking awesome. Okay. Yeah, this is great. Audio, thank you. Okay. Oh, more coin. Dude, awesome. Yeah, because then we can buy stuff from the kitchen. We can buy steps from the kitchen. All right. And this. Go hall. Thank you. We go this way. All right. Mage chamber. Oh, she just get extra gold. Okay. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we go back. Beauties. Then yeah, we'll just buy extra steps in the kitchen. We'll just get everything in the kitchen. Since now we've got lots of monies. That was everything there. Boiler room. We're gonna go across. Here. Yep. The office. This way. Oh. Monies. Over here. And a banana. Beautiful. And beautiful. 71 steps. Let's go. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, we can also go north too. I think we don't. We just we do this. Where's coin? Coin. There's it there. Awesome. All right, security. Crafting room. Good. Then we do not go through the chapel. At the front, we have more steps. We go out through the front door. We go down since this was drained. Yeah, well. Oh, that was this. Cool. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Well, now we can do that. Also, what is this? Gonna be blocked off because we don't have access to the tomb anymore. We have access to that now too. Oh man. Hmm. Yes, the tomb and crypt side was here. But now we can access this whole underground area without even having to worry about that. These are not lit anymore. Yeah, this was like the whole chess puzzle thing. That I don't know yet. No, this way. Cool, because now we can take the boat across. Oh, thank you. All right. Dumbest cutscene. I'm gonna say it every single time. They need to like remove this cutscene. Wait. Stepping out. Oh boy. Awesome. Oh, man. Door. The 46th room. Okay. Nothing else is here. We can't get above because we need to move to do the whole rotation puzzle thing. This is open because that's powered. Yeah, doesn't mean anything to us right now. Now we can go back up to the antechamber and get to the 46th room. Whatever that means. Definitely not the end of the game. Oh, the elevator part for that. God damn it. That's why you need the key card and the button for that, so you can call the elevator down. Ah. Interesting. Cool. Luckily, we've got 5 bazillion steps. Now we can get back. What was this way? Abandoned mine. Oh, that was for that. Okay. I'm just wasting steps. I probably shouldn't do that. It's like, luckily, we have sneakers also that helps us get around. Okay, now we go back to the antechamber. Okay. Fantastic. We got to the antechamber, and now we're about to open the 46th door. But yeah, made some hella good progress today. We're also solving more stuff, but it's finding the 46th room is not, it's not the end. I know it's not the end. Dinged for that. We'll buy some bananas. We have the steps. Oh, there's each banana only costs 1. That's awesome. Hope your day is going good. Oh. I just noticed that. Maybe. I think some of the particular layouts, depending on where the it goes, changes the decor. Which I should have paid attention to the freaking, what was it? Den. Den had a pawn in it. So yeah, this one. So I'll put green behind the ones that I think, spot things that I've seen. I know I've seen other ones, but I just, yeah, I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Or that's king. That's king. Not queen. This we still don't know. Also, we have this position up here for that was on one of the other ones, and that was the queen position too. Worse, maybe. Is it? Hold on. Where are parlor? 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6. No. We actually need to check. Let's see if actually, yeah, let's see if that's true. Actually, we can do, because right now we're at 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boiler. Foundation. Aquarium. Billiard. Hallway. Great Hall. Library. Library. If a library has a knight in it, then that's probably the correct play, I think. That's what it seems like. Patient. Any knights around here? Maybe it has to be a particular. Could be upstairs. Okay. No, I'm not seeing anything of that. But still something to keep in mind. So it could be the type of room that you place in. All right. Garden, boudoir, drafting room, antechamber. Oh, does the game know? Oh.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Stories. This was different.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
And cut. Yeah, that story is different than the one that's in the nursery. Yeah, no, very, very sad. A bunch of the stories are like, a bunch of the stories are sad. So, this isn't it. This, I mean, I know this isn't it. I was like, wait a minute. That story is different. There's open many doors for me. Mount Holly, your new home. Cool. Relationship's chamber, boudoir, walk-in closet, inventory parlor, 4 shops, 35 rooms. Rank reached level 10. 123 steps taken. 1, 2, 3. Continue. The next day. What does that mean? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful, in any measure of the things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys, and I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, very undeserving. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spend the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grow older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in the hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Navaria? Herbert S. Sinclair. That's the same one that's in the Inner Sanctum. I don't remember if I got that one. Now, what does this mean? Well, let's check outside first. What does it mean? The next day. Hello, Shrine. I'm not going to put money in you yet. What's going on, Chris? We got to the 46th room. We got an ending. But now the journey goes further. Yeah, the next day. Okay, so what we would like is a shovel to get the buried floor plan, which is in the basement. Since now we have access to the basement. We want to find what does the blessing of the monk is. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw the room while drafting from the grounds the following day. So if I was to call it a day in the entrance hall and go to that, I can draw the entrance hall in that room over there, which sounds absolutely bonkers. Trophy! Achievements! Yay! Cool. Okay. Mount Holly gift shop. What is this? Souvenirs for sale. I'll just do it because I don't even know what it is. What? Permanent addition to the walking. It just looks nice. Lunchbox, permanent addition to the dining room. Once you reach rank 5 within the lunchbox, you gain half of your dinner steps. That's cool. On to buy a t-shirt? Maybe. Swim trunks? A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy when swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Juju blocks. Home of the console edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie. Giant Swimbird plushie. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Dare mode? Blue tents. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven the merit and a scout of obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting. Rope included. Base size 6x8. 40. High dew, dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare open it. Okay. Dude, the lunchbox sounds awesome. It is so expensive. Okay, you can't do any of these yet, but good to know that these are here. I want to get the whatever the monk part thing is. That's really cool though. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. Okay. About time you visit Mount Holly. Okay. I give up. I'm stumped. These are hints. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Neat. Very cool. The plushies are awesome. That's hilarious. That's really cool. Okay. Pantry. Give me the monies. I'm gonna wait on the money. And in case I find a coin purse, then I can get even more money. Or I can get a crap load by smashing the thing. I still don't know what the monk means though. Okay, so stag and tag. The bottom right corner. Is this still the same? Oh. No, it's different. Oh no, it's still the same. Yeah, so the bottom right corner is still the same. So no matter what room is here, these two pictures will always be in this particular room. That's really cool. And then we can test that. So one above that will be cart and car. Neat. Oh, hello. Nook. Peek and pee. Hey, thanks for sale. Nice. Yep, peek and pee. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome, actually. Also got to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for like chess pieces too that are around. Oh yeah, here we go. So third. But rook was here. I'm just gonna note it, just because it's interesting. Probably should make another thing. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna make a notation of stuff I've seen throughout. Just on the floor plan itself, right? We'll just do that. And then what is this? Pawns? Yeah, that's pawns. Dude. And back. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I just get rid of that. I did get rid of that. Whoops. Damn it. Okay, so this will be our clean floor plan for the stuff that we find. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, so if we happen to see something. Oh, hello, freezer. That has a room, a doorway that has to be broken. No, we need one of the other things to do that. I know I explained that so well. Nothing. Also got to keep an eye on. So that we're gonna keep an eye on, and then also this. Yeah. Crack. So I guess the front also to do that, but these two. Also, if those same pictures line up with them also. Yeah. Road and Rob. That was 3, right? Yeah, same. Cool. That's really cool. Okay. South. Ew. No. Store. I think store. Storeroom. Yeah, because we can go north from the other thing. Bridge and Bride. This one. Bridge and Bride. D. Awesome. And this one had a pond. So one above the entrance hall had a pond. There's like so many different combinations of stuff. Yeah. Zip. Not sure if relevant, but we're gonna keep track of it. Try to remember that of each one that we come across, if we can. All right. North, or we can go all the way around back to there. You know what? We'll do that. Gonna be a waste of some steps, but like right now we're just trying to figure out different sections of things. I'm just gonna take that money. That's beautiful. This didn't have a thing in it. Oh, it did have a thing in it. Cool. Oh, we get to do the thing now. Off. Okay, this had a specific thing. This one. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. was one of them the test. This. Meow. So, blue, green, white, red, what? Purple. Okay. Off, blue, off. Let me do this first. Hold on. Off, blue, green. Off, blue, green. The den also had a pawn? Let me do it. Three. So this one. This one? It'd just be interesting to see like what lines up. Thank you though. Oh, rain. The rain I know rain. I missed that. I gotta go through the rooms more thoroughly, for sure. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I'll probably end up going back to the den also. Okay. Green. Oh, whites. White, red, purple. White, red, purple. White. White is... It's probably gonna be like reversed. Hold on. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Let me write this down. Save. Okay. So now I have that. I should have this open on my other computer, but well, here we are. Okay. Mm-hmm. Blue. Red. Green. There's purple. Yes, awesome. Oh, well, welcome. Hope your day was wonderful. I'm not sure if you're like catching up on it. You might have to hit live at the bottom to get completely caught up. Or get real time. Off blue. Green. Purple. Red. White is going to be annoying. Because it's like, oh god. Okay, let me get white first, because that was like not the easiest one, but red. And then fourth is white. I can get white. Red. Purple. Red. Green. Blue. Off. Woo! We got it! Hell yeah! Sick. Ah! Ha ha! What is this mess? Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, so make sure you read the emails, the email correspondence from the office, and that's how it gave this set. Cool. That's awesome. I want to go outside and check it out, because since we're so close to the entrance. Cool. And we have 16 coins, so I kind of want to try it. I'm trying to think of anything else that might have referenced a monk, but there's nothing I can think of right now that would do that or did that. Let's go check this out. Also, yeah, it's shrine. Yeah, we have 16 coins, so we could give 16 coin to the shrine. I don't know what that's going to be, though. I want to check it out, because it's probably more lore. Ah. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stone per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track. It's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Alright, cool. Anything? We know what this does. It's the last one! Is it gonna do anything? That's the question. What the hell? cool. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, now we go to the front and check that out. So many things. You thought the game was done, but nay. It's only just begun. Maybe that was like the tutorial. Like the whole first part. Oh. Well, that's still blocked off too, right? Yeah, that's blocked off. I know where this goes. I saw this from below because we got below over here before. Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, we read those. And then, yeah, this is like... the under part from here, but then the other one that we came across... this monstrosity... So this is what we're tracking. The... I should circle these guys. The knight, bishop, and rook can only go in one position. Wait, what? Does it matter what your floor plan is? And that determines in where the pieces can go. So you have to find 6 rooms that have these pieces for the day. Is that what it is? That's gonna be way more complicated. Because that would make a lot more sense. Yeah, that was the den. Oh man, Rook was... So it's per day. God damn it. Really cool, but such a pain in the ass. But that makes so much more sense. Okay. So we have to keep an eye out for all of those. So this part has nothing to do with anything. And this still might signify in the 4th position and the 4th and 8th. Maybe? We can try it. Do we see anything else from today? No, right? Okay, so that's going to reset every day. Because it was weird because there was like a bazillion pawn positions, but it's literally just it's the layout. It is the map. That's crazy. That's really cool. So we can get down here from here. What's over here again? I don't remember. Ah, it's the underground part. Okay. That was from that lighting all those candles. The ones that have the red gems. This is the foreman's copy. Yeah, we copied all this. But we actually got those screenshots, and we got the other book too from that. Cool. Okay, that's wild. So yeah, that's awesome. So remember to come back down there, because now we have a way to get down here, so that's awesome. Really cool. And up, shall we go? Let's go. Oh my god, almost 8. Goddamn. I need to go soon. I think after this day, I'll wrap it up, and then I'm gonna get some dinner, because I'm freaking starving. But very successful day. And now we start with inheritance, and we'll get gems, which is cool. And you also got to figure out, we got to keep an eye on anything that's related to monk. Okay. We go left. Oh yeah, those are all the permanent additions. I wonder if there's more. But it looks like all the spaces are filled, so that should be cool. Security sounds awesome. Get like any chess piece here. Also, well, since now we know that, so this will be the clear board for today. I should keep these like close to each other. A, pray, pry. Yep. It's the same images. That's so cool. It's like, oh, the rooms, the pictures are different. If it's a different room, it'll be the same image, but that's still really awesome. System. We want to change because we want to change this to low, and that to offline because we don't have the key card yet. And go back, and then we go security, and then we go login. And then we go swan song. And then we go old school dial-up sounds. Memories. Welcome. We do staff services. We do special order. We place an order. We would like to order a sledgehammer. Actually, no. I'd like to order a shovel. I approve. Ordered. Got something. Oh, welcome back, JP. Yeah. I think I figured out the chess puzzle. We did the 46th room. We got the cutscene. We got the book read to us, but it was an alternate version. And now our favorite color now is blue instead of red, which makes more sense. And then today is the next day. We just unlocked the gemstone cavern, and now we have the which lit the fourth one, which gives us the down route, and now we have the access to the chess puzzle, which the chess puzzle is linked to the rooms that you put into the home, and in the rooms have specific pieces. So now I need to find the rest of them so that I can place all of them on the thing, and that probably sets something off, I'm assuming. But yeah, we just found that out. So, because this didn't make sense, and because I didn't have a lot of rooms unlocked yet, when I placed a pawn back in any of these pawn positions, none of them worked except for these two, which we have for these two. So 1 and 1 and 2. Does that make sense? Yeah. So let's get that. Queen. Six. There we go. So now I know that I have to clear the board if I start a new day to figure out where everything goes. Otherwise, I'm gonna get screwed. Also, I still gotta figure out what number the monk is. That I have no idea. Yeah. So, yeah. And then also the images are the same no matter whatever the room is, the images are the same. So that's why you can lay out all that stuff. So, still piecing that together too. We want to go this way. Ooh. No. Kitchen. What do we got? Banana, sandwich, bacon and eggs. Glazed salmon. Yum. Dessert and desserts. Yeah, we figured we'd solve the power puzzle for the gem thing. That was really cool. Finally. This was the corner, wasn't it? Duplicates. Oops. Ish. Dessert and desert. D. Also gotta get the front room. Is the two? It's always the two cards. I look at that again. Okay. North. Well, we can get the... Yeah, we can get the gem back from that. Well, I really gotta watch out for that, too. Yeah, I figured reaching the 46th room, that's basically the tutorial. It sounds like it. Also, In this room, there's an E. So that is another thing. But E sounds like... Don't know. 90 so hours of gameplay? Well, shit. Cool. E. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're getting the ones we missed before. Hello. Hello. Do walk-in closet. Also, any I keep forgetting. Pawn. Pawn in 1-2. So many pawn positions. 1-2. Gotta remember to look around. I didn't look in the kitchen. Hey, another pawn. Sleeping mask. Beautiful. Hello, pawn. Star. Stair star. Stair star. Stair star. And also pawn. So, boop. Pawn. Many a pawn positions. And then maybe depending on like, I don't know. Well, once we get everything, we'll figure that out. I'm not sure. Pawn. Stair star. Yep, stair stars. We got that one. Okay, cool. So the utility. Was there nothing in the utility closet? Did I just completely just bypass that because I didn't? I don't remember. No. All right, that's my foundation. I'll change that to. Yeah, change it to brown. Dirt brown. Okay. We have 16 cents. Good. Sleeping mask. That's awesome. Okay. So pawn. North we shall go. Fair chance of finding items in green rooms. West wing. Crow and row. C. Third one? Third one. Okay, good. Just making sure. You got to make sure. This way. Just disgusting. That'd be free. can go north also. Tier and tie. Oops. Yep. R. Crack. Crack. Hello, garage. Well, that would allow us to get outside and get a bunch more keys. Let's go for it. Anything? This is the third time. No car keys. Look outside. Starting car. Yep. Cool. Nothing else. We got a whole bunch of keys. That's awesome. Looking good. I didn't see if there's any things in that room. Random chess pieces. Oh, okay. Okay, well, this sucks. Parlor, I guess. Time you enter, don't. Drafting. Like a drawing room. Do parlor. So we can suck at pawn. 2-4. Let's group those together. All right. Gems are on the desk. Gems are in this box. Gems are on the floor. Can it just do this more often? Thank you. That is completely appreciated. Coat and cot. I really got to move these next to each other. Was what? 2-4. Cot. Oh, music just cut out. Awesome. The game was like, no. You cannot listen. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 10. Yeah, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so staying indoors. I was trying to think if I go outside the garage and loop all the way around, is that gonna save me time? 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's the same. Probably. It's like a random chest. If I happen to be outside later, I'll check outside. I'll check outside if there's anything good. I'm gonna save money. Yeah, I want to save money. For the outside thing. What is this going to be, though? Queen diamonds. The hand positions, like one's facing towards the person, the other one's like you're showing a card versus hiding a card. Ace of spade, suit order, ace, queen. It's like the hand position is the most interesting part of this. I'm looking back to that. Oh, can I buy? I'm doing that. I'm buying the lunchbox. Sorry, executive decision. Sorry. Yep, got the rook. Nothing here. Where was... Ah, it was right there. Yeah, I'm blind. Yeah, other one's there. Okay. Shit! Well, this sucks. I don't have exactly 2 hallways, so that's not going to matter. I guess I go to the office and spread coin throughout the rest of the estate, and then I just do the shrine to see what I can get. I'm just... Wonderful RNG! Also, any chess pieces in here? Why this side? Like, interesting. Well, crap. I mean, I'll write it down, but still. Same as the other one. So this The office always has... Do certain rooms always have... I gotta write that down too, then. Because that would be really interesting. If the king is always the office. I gotta start writing them with on the side of these guys. All right. King. Let's do this. King. Should I see this and bring and then group them together, and then I want text. This will do office, and then so far, yeah, we'll write down the rest. So we'll do this, and then go back over here. So what I'm wondering is, duplicates. If this is pawn is parlots, parlor, then drawing room. Those are closets. Storeroom. It seems like... See, this is where I'm like, I know I want to get to dinner, but now I'm like, I want to keep playing because I want to see if the rooms always correspond with particular sets of stuff, which would probably be the case. Okay, let's spread some wealth. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold. Thank you. Log into network. One song. See if there's any more emails. Probably not, but worth a shot. Nope. Oh, hey, coin. And steps. Thank you. Hey, crap. Now I gotta, like, look around for the money. Son of a... Oh, thank you. Hopefully we end up with more than 11. God damn it. No. No, it's fine. We haven't tried 7 yet, so... Oh! The trophies of Mount Holly. Recognition of outstanding excellence. World Trophy, Explorer's Trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Darebird. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Cursed trophy. Reach the 46th room in cursed mode. What's cursed mode? Day 1. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. What? Yeah, we're far from done. Okay. Is there a coin anywhere, please? Yeah, we're stupidly far from done. All right, cool. Very, very much so. No, I got 5 steps. I got 12. That's more than we had before. Oh, lucky number 13. All right, let's go. Please, let me get to the shrine. I can get to the shrine. Yay. Okay, we'll do 13. Oh! No, why? Oh. It's the one I wanted. No, I gotta go eat dinner. Otherwise, I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna be starving. God damn it. The blessing of the monk. So 13 is blessing of the monk. If you call a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft a room from the grounds on the following day. That is crazy. What if I'm in... Oh, man. If I walk outside, I'm going to be outside. Is the grounds going to be another thing? You know what? On the next episode. House will be a little bit different. Dude, awesome. Charming cottage. Day 31. No, I am not. I want to indulge, but tomorrow's another day. Hopefully I'll start the day earlier and we can get more, we'll get more hours in. Really cool. So to recap, we got to 46. But yeah, that was basically the tutorial, and now we got leads of stuff that we can do, which is awesome. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. But if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button. Appreciate the support. Helps the algorithm. But thank you for chilling, and I'll see you later. Peace out.